I didn't press a button. There we go. I thought I clicked it, but I didn't. It's not embarrassing at all. Alrighty, hi, hello, how we doing? Hi, hello. Once again. What's going on? Hey, Galadiff, how you doing? We're back, Captain of Industry. I immediately don't remember what I was doing. Every time. No, we need to, so, yeah, research is stalled out because it's sort of avoiding the electronics beast. Because to to progress any further, need to produce 20 of them. And on top of that, the boat needs to actually go on a bit of an adventure to find more research in the form of, I think it's the radar bits. Okay, you can go there. So I need to send it out and find things, because if I bring up research, where is it? Yeah, Shipbridge 2. You got to, you got to find the radar. So the boat needs to go out and until it finds it. Hopefully it's the first one, but one can only hope. On top of that, oh yeah, the game's been running, so this is built. On top of that, all right. So first things first. Let's stay focused. Let's get on top of things. First things first. You need sand. That is fine. I laid down this before just to remind me that I need to do things. Hang on a minute. Something doesn't look right here. You're doing 24. You're doing 12, 12, 12. Shouldn't there be 2 of these? I think there's meant to be 2 of those. Alright. I'm already on the squirrel projects, but I need to do some upgrade. That's Unity boosting. That's not what we wanted. We wanted that one. That one there. So we need to upgrade those 2 and have a little look-see. The second thing we need to do... So, construction components are all fully backed up, so we can now start doing some building projects again. And one of the first building projects will actually be to make those even bigger, so we can store more construction parts for more bigger projects. The second thing is, I keep eyeballing different areas for farms, and yeah, maybe there. I'm also keen on some kind of waste processing here, maybe over here even. Maybe over here. So I need somewhere with potentially with limestone, although it's probably not a requirement. Oh yeah, we need to set up that. That's another little odd job that needs to be done. And by that I mean some more iron mining. And so if I can manage to wrangle it, what is it? That. Let's make it nice and wide angle. And make it angry at the thought of connecting in. Does that make sense? Now, we're in battle. The way I built this is to take bigger trains than I currently have. One step away. Not that one. I already lost track of what it was. I think it was J. No, F. It's probably a lot easier if I do it this way. Alright, what do we get? A quartz mine. Okay. And the boat's going to come back for some repair. Very good. Alright, so... we're going to want us one step there. And like that. And then... that. And then... and then... that. And then it complains because it's connected wrong. Let me back that off a little bit and delete you. And then plug all these in. And then, alright, I'll stop that now. All this needs to be figured out. That's an Audi, Audi, Audi. Innie, innie, innie. I still see something looking a little... Ah, you are. A little jank. Alright, that should be everything. I won't know until it's all built, for sure. Then we're going to unpause these, and yeah, that's going to be the iron mine. So there'll be 3 stops, 1 for iron, 1 for stone, and 1 for dirt. I could combine the dirt and stone one, but I'm not going to. It's kind of a weird one. You still sort of need the sorting. Like, in theory, you could have a central sorting location, but you can't... I don't think you can mix load wagons, at least as far as my understanding of the logic of the game goes. It's not a thing you can really do. It would be nice if I could just load up, just throw everything as a mixed load on the train. It's because these things need to be set to a specific product. That's why I'm not convinced. There's also no way to load it into, like it's got to go into, be dumped either onto the ground or into an ore sorter. Okie day, you make 48 into 48 or 48 crushed into 48 crushed. 48 melted, plus some limestone. This then takes 24 into 24. Okay. And then you take 24 into 24. I must be remembering wrong. I thought it was one of these into 2 of them. It's actually kind of annoying. That means I need to change the build. I don't think... No, it's the copper electrolysis you get at the beginning is the copper electrolysis that you get forever. So there's no changing that. Oh, while I remember, you need to be built. I'm just going to quick build you. And then delete you. If I'd have planned this through better... if I'd have planned it through a little better... Quick remove again... I would have flipped it, and then the oxygen points the other way. Quick build again. Alright, pipe 2. Don't need to use pipe 3. And shovel it. I mean, I could shovel it or just let it drain. I might just delete the thingy. Yeah, it just gets this thing out of the way and into somewhere a little bit more convenient. And you can go there. Oh. Oh, I won't let... Is it gone already? Oh, wait, that's pistons. Yep. The lot are gone already. Like, that's why I wanted to upgrade this storage. This stuff does not hang around. Now, thankfully, there's some of the big stuff still. But what I want to do is grab the unit storage 3, put one there, and put one there. Hopefully it all fits. It should all fit. You can go there, you go there. Might as well just go through this thing. It doesn't... Why are you trying to snap into that? There you go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And you can go there. I can't quick deliver. That could be a bit of an issue. It's a Veldac on both ends. Incompatible. Oh, it's U-shaped conveyor. As soon as it touches the thing, it's just like, I'm going over there now. Alright, I'm going to need to make sure to get these done. Why are you not going? Oh, it's literally just required that there. Okay. Very good. So Veldak, a PCB package has been shipped. Like 12 hours ago, I think it was. Or a day ago, actually. 12 to 24 hours ago, a PCB package was shipped. So that is looking good for some extra fun times next week, next Wednesday, for a Workbench Wednesday. And I think we're still on for this Wednesday. I mean, saying still on, I need to hurry up and clean up some space so I can actually get the soldering iron out and everything. It's probably going to be a good 4 hours of soldering and assembly to make this thing work. Just to assemble. I don't even know how to test this thing because I'm not up to the point of testing yet. I think Wednesday I might start dismantling things and look at the power supply. After replacing the capacitors. Now, next item on the... As I zoom in and out, zoom-tastically, the next thing on the agenda is... uh-oh, waste is piling up. That's not good. Thankfully, I kinda left room. Kinda, sorta, but not really at the same time. To deal with this issue. You go there. It is a problem because it eventually does translate into a disease and starts really hurting the population. The fact that the red icon hasn't appeared yet means that I did catch it early at least. Our little experiment can get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Alright, is that actually dealing with it? Only time will tell. Yeah, I mean, it is trickling down. We need to get the bigger processing going. Yeah, you're going as well. You're producing sludge. The sludge gets fed into one of these. Yeah, there. Compost gets turned into stuff directly. This bit troubles me though. It's one of the things that always happens with fertilizer production. It always falls short on ammonia, and that is a bit troubling. Oh yeah, I meant to look into how to make the pipe network auto block each other. I think it's by using some strict input and output distribution, so that if one dumps, then it sort of blocks the other, or blocks itself really. I mean, this whole area really needs a bit of a rework. Yeah, because the only way to really make good amounts of ammonia is with the sour water stripper for now. Oh no, I do actually have the chemical... yeah, I do have this. It's just that it needs a lot of hydrogen. I say but it's... I mean, I'm not really using hydrogen at the minute. So I'm not using it for vehicles, so it's kind of okay. Water pollution's at 0.2, so a little bit of something's dumping, but I don't know where or what. And having said that, I need to start thinking about getting the air pollution under control. It can start having a real detrimental effect before too long if I don't keep an eye on it. All right, so these are 24 to 24. So this is doing 48, and this is doing 24. So I really need to rethink my copper design, really. Let's flip that a little bit. Yeah, maybe making a match pair is the way to go. I mean, it could do something like Yeah, like that. Just pull the do it like that and pull the molten channels together. Was it 24, 24, and you're 24? Yeah, so it needs 1 to 1. There is a little bit more space, so it is workable. Where is it? There. And that's tree harvesting. I like that there, but it blocks the water in not the water input, the liquid input. I could probably push it a little bit closer, but it was a bit of an oversight on my part. I should have noticed that. Maybe that way is the way to go. Trouble is, I think total I need 6. No, 4 of these things, I think, from memory. 44, so each one makes 96. There's needs a way to find out. Because the bulk of it goes into electronics. So 2 machines to a copper machine, electronics machine. I think PCB needs 3 more. It's basically nothing. And then for each electronics machine, you need 2 electronics machines for each one of these. It's 2 to 1. And I need like 4 to 6 electronics 2 machines to have a good supply. I mean, you could probably get away with 4 early on, or... Actually, no, I think it's a multiple of 3, because, yeah. PCB is 1 to 2. Oh, it's fine either way. So for 6 machines, that's 3... 6 electronics 2 machines means 3 electronics 1 machines. 3 electronics 1 machines is a blast furnace 2.5, plus whatever else it goes to. So the bare minimum right now, I need at least 2 working blast furnaces. I think what I really should be doing is looking there. Speaking of looking at things, oh good, those 2 are done. That means I can move on to the next one. Also upgrade that. Is there no ability to quick remove anymore? I feel like this is another JD incident. I didn't actually need that just yet, but okay. I was sort of hoping the quick deliver would help eat some. But it is what it is. Do you fit that away? Kind of, but not really. Just sort of hangs. Could probably stagger them. Yeah, we'll just get all this out of the way. Like that. Get rid of you. Alright, smelting. You... Copper electrolysis. Like... where is it? There. Maybe even there. And then, like a second one here is what I was thinking. It's just messy though. It just wants to be a long boy. Yeah, all of the long. You can't just plug it in, but no. I think I'm just gonna have to put up with it hanging into the thingy. What? I just realised my problem. Oh, conveyor one. Because yeah, it's got to merge then split. Which is why I was thinking of having it alternate. So I might even do it actually. We get rid of you. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. And what we do is we electrolysize that. One day I'll come up with a smelting system that I actually like, but not going to happen anytime soon. And then more of the same. That's even longer somehow. I swear, these shapes are just... I swear, it's kind of annoying at times. Yeah, you can't... you could do that. I like that. Peel it right back. So it needs to be no more than one tile wider than its own footprint. Like it can push over there, but that's about the limit of what it can do. Then go there. You're not supposed to be getting built. Like a bit goes there. And the next comes around there. You go in there. That's fine. Then we rinse and repeat. Oh, we're paused a little bit there. Get rid of you. And somehow this will all work out. Alright, that's brought the size of this monstrosity down. That's what we want to see. Unfortunately, this goes outside its own envelope, which I was worried about. Which comes back to me wanting to put that there, and then... that. Oh, you're being partially... Oh, no. Deconstruction, yes. Yeah, you go there. I should have seen this before, but I didn't. Conveyor 2. That comes out. Down that away. And you go out and down that away. And... down that away. I mean, it's not really meant to be taking up that space, but we're here now. It was sort of designed to have a bit of space around here for other stuff. Or at least that was the intention. Alright, we need to turn you on. You... get out of here. Because we actually want that there, and then we're priority in down there. What the hell is that? Because it's set to iron, not copper. And so it's had an iron delivery at some point in its long distant past. So I'm gonna have to trash all the stuff that's in there that shouldn't be in there. Right, somewhere in this monstrosity of belts is the plugs that I need. Actually got a better idea. If I pull that over by one, plug that in there. Now, you can justifiably slide this over into there, and then slide this into there once it's all out the way. We'll just get that copper grinding up. You're supposed to be deleting that. Gee, a lot of copper scrap builds up very quickly. I actually need to get rid of that as well. Empty the belts of copper ore. Oh, what we need, delete you, delete you, delete you. What I need is specifically a tier 1 conveyor there. I mean, I can still just pause it. That's the whole idea of it. That way it drains out at a slower rate. I could also pause like one of these and two of these. That way it's always producing more level 1 parts and always storing them. I assume the ship was repaired, so we need to continue sending it out. Already just fallen into this quagmire of building things. You doing stuff with the supply of acid that we have right there. And now I get to rinse and repeat. Alright, pipe 2. It also looks like, just a bit of a side note, we'll be getting to... Why are you complaining? Oh, you want to go there, that's why. It looks like we'll be getting to the edge before Will on Friday too. Or not the edge, the Shattered Planet. Yeah, the platform is 3/4 of the way to the Shattered Planet, and unless the Prometheum asteroids really gets to be too much for the platform, it should get there in one piece. Alright, and this is where I discover everything goes horribly... Yeah. What if I do a little bit of a mirror job then? Does it stop density scaling like halfway? Somewhere near, I think like at 3.9 million kilometers, I think it starts slowing down again. But everything else goes down except for huge Prometheum asteroids, which just keeps getting denser and denser until that last like few million kilometers. A few thousand, whatever it is. I don't remember it off the top of my head, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, it's got to, What if I do that? Just wriggle around where the connection needs to go. like that. I mean, it's kind of awkward, but I mean, it gets the job done. And I can shove that there, and then we just have a straight up flat balancer and a flat connector there. I say flat balancer, yeah. This is all kinds of just messy. Why are you stuck? Because you are stuck. I mean, is it really that much of a surprise? They're stuck because they're stuck. Color me surprised. Stuck trucks are stuck. Revelation of a lifetime. Fine, make me quick remove it. Shove some more pipes in, like that. Speed build. Right, what's stopping this lot from... Oh, you need to get rid of that. You can't have just raw copper in there, neither can you. You need to go there. Call me Jeff. How you doing, Jeff? And Wally. Everyone's coming in at once. How you doing, everyone? Hi. Hello. There's Wally. Hey, how's it going? How you guys doing with the double raid? Are you guys streaming together by chance? I'm just out of idle curiosity. How's it been? It's been a while since they'd never would. Nah. Ah, Sunday shenanigans. Ah, yes, because it's Monday here. Yep. Because it's what is it? Monday, Monday afternoon, which is definitely a Sunday. All the RCs are here, yeah. Oh, you're doing Unrailed too? I haven't played that in a while. Or Unrailed, the first one in a while, I should say, not the second one. I assume it's exactly as chaotic as it was as Unrailed is normally. Wrong button. Yeah, just before the extra raids came in, I was just going to say, call me Jeff. It's been a little while since I've seen you. How you doing? Chaotic, or it always is chaotic. It just descends. It's like no matter how much organization you apply, it always descends into chaos. So I'm sort of the truck is just reaching over there. So how's it going, Calderon? And again, been a long time since said hi. And Laseric, hello. Ah, excellent. All right, so the copper is flowing again. Just getting distracted by the game again. It turns out I made a bit of a mistake with my copper smelting, and I didn't have enough copper. I had 2 casting, but only 1 electrolysis, and I had to sort of redo it in a way that made it all fit. It's convenient for now because I think it only needs 1 thingy, but that's going to change very soon, or I need to clear that out. Boy, did we get derailed. What What did we get? A sulfur mine. Can we go up there? No. Can we go there? No. Can we go there? No. Can we go there? No. That should be able to go. That means you're struggling to repair. Because you want iron plate, but you can't get iron plate. Why can't you get iron plate? Because there's no... Well, there's no concrete for a start. I mean... And there's no iron plate. Why is there no iron plate? Because... why aren't you going to your home? Okay, you're lacking in the iron department. Because the iron mine is mostly digging up... Okay. The iron mine, when it's not digging up iron, that generally causes a bit of an issue with the iron supply. Wouldn't you know it? Not that long, but usually have been guest stars in front of JD's channel since I've been recording, so I haven't really been paying attention to chat. Okay. He pays attention to... I mean, it's kind of, for a JD, for JD reads, it's kind of a given that you ignore chat. It's kind of expected. I was about to do something and I just completely blanked on what it was. That's never normally a good... Oh, okay. You fixed yourself. That's a bonus. I assume it's the, yeah, the crusher. What's wrong with the crusher? It's not getting... Oh, right, because I never actually finished the belt that takes stuff in. That would do it. Thankfully, I turned both of them on so it doesn't matter. Why is it to iron? Hang on, you need... Oh yeah, you need sand. That's right. And that led back to what this original journey was all about. That was the beginning of the squirrel project, rabbit hole, the squirrel hole. Because I need to set up... I think that works. Yeah, I need to set up silicon production, which also needs sand. There. Can you just like do that, please? Do that, please. Mercifully, I can actually click quick deliver on that. There we go. There's the sand. Alright, that's casting again. Excellent. That should fix things right up. Receiving... No. What about now? I mean, the train is still idling there. What about you? Yeah, see, they're all... These trucks are all full of rock at the minute. There we go. Now, that's right. The thing that I needed to do was edit area and reset it to a rectangle. I had this divot cut out of it to send the digging team over, but the digging team is just chipping away at this mountain here so I can reclaim some more room. And as a bonus, bridge across to my gold pile over here, so we can start gold processing, which I'm going to need very shortly, probably to the point where I should really think about maybe actually just slapping down some gold processing. Now, the easiest way to do that is by placing down a blueprint, because otherwise it's kind of annoying to do. I'm going to slap that down right there. I'm just going to remove those. Remove that. Remove that. I believe... I might be remembering wrong. I'm very sure I'm remembering. Yeah, that one's just acid processing. Yep. Yeah, so you need acid and... I was going to say it needs rock, but no, that's actually uranium. And then eventually this can be just the gold processing site right here, because it's right next to the mine. That can be fine. You know, it can just be done by trucks, and then trains can bring the gold all the way over here. I'm not entirely sure... there goes the maintenance. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it yet. I mean, conceivably, I could detach the smelting from the output products. I sort of coupled it all together anyway on belts, but like it could be all done by trains. It's just that there's kind of not much... Outside of the lols of it, there's not much point doing it. I mean, the lols is always a very good motivator, but the way the game works, everything's very closely coupled together. And so it doesn't usually work out that way. Yeah, I need to boost that. That way it can power four... Oh, it's only doing 2 anyway. Yep, it can power four of these, this thing, once it's boosted. Yeah, this thing only does 36. These ones take 18. As a thing I hadn't consciously noticed is that the drain is always 18 regardless of the oxygen furnace or oxygen furnace 2. Where is it? Iron. Yeah. It's 18 regardless. So getting an oxygen furnace 2 does actually save on oxygen. It saves on that. So it means you use half as much. But yeah, so zooming it back out again, this is Captain of Industry Update 3. I elected for the Armageddon map instead of the new map, because this map has actually been changed. The new material, this map has been changed to include the new materials. It's got uranium on it now. It has a little bit of titanium in the center instead of the big oil plus more uranium. And there's another, yeah, it's over here, another lot of titanium over there. So yeah, that caught my eye and was like, let's do Armageddon again. Let's do it on Start 2, although I think I did Start 2 last time. So yeah, that's where we're at. Excellent. This is built. Where was the copper? It's like over there. I'm going to stick to this one for now. So iron ore, reject single products, just because it takes too long to process on the level 1 machine, and rock. We're then going to want mining, we're going to want mine control tower, like that. And we're going to need to set up a whole new mining team. And this should deal with the lack of iron mining for the foreseeable future. Where the heck are you going? That seems like a really... oh, yeah, that makes sense. There's no way to cross that track, so yeah. Yep. Where are you? Balls. Export... Set you to there. Now it can accept single product unloads. I ticked that box initially just to make sure that the trucks don't all rush over here, because I haven't set a logistics block on them. Right, you... Nope. So you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, you derp, derp, and derp. It just increases the throughput doing it this way. Eventually, I think you could, once you hit like conveyor 3, eventually the ore sorting plant becomes the bottleneck. I was able to build a third of it. Fortunately, that's the iron hole, not the rock hole. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, I I set the area, but I didn't actually tell them to start digging. So, start digging there, please. They're probably going to take a moment to spin up as they just chew through the dirt, but eventually that should get going. And second to that, I need to plug it into the train network so it can actually deliver iron. So we're going to want a new train. We could do a hydrogen train, but we can't yet. The hydrogen loco goes 90 and the diesel one goes 80. So it's a smidge quicker. Oh yeah, I need a extension. That I can't quick build. Right, how we're looking in terms of electronics, that's catching up. Worst case scenario, I could probably pause some of these construction materials buildings again. Ah, excellent, you're done. I can plop that down. Change that to construction parts 3. And I'll set this to extra high priority. It's Anne Falcon. How you doing? Hello. I missed the end of Ica stream. Didn't quite get to see the conclusion of the, it was an interesting game. It was called Seven Kings. Didn't get to see the conclusion of it though. The final, ramp up. Alright, let's just keep picking stuff off the belt. So how are trains? They train about. Don't be nice to him? Okay, that Ica is a bit of a jerk. You know, he just going around strangling ducks and things. Lock up your ducks. There you go. It's just pulling it off the belt to build itself. Oh. Yeah, you don't need to empty that anymore. I don't know. I can't think of anything worse, anything more exciting. I need my afternoon coffee. Been so nice, those ducks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is true. They've been happily they've been happily providing you with soft, fluffy feathers for you to scritch and all those duck eggs. They're a productive member of the family. They are. Can't be mean to the ducks. But yeah, I've started setting up a bit of a train network. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I could probably, I mean, I know you can do more with trains than what I'm doing. It's just that the way my brain is seeing it is everything's so interconnected that it's sort of difficult to break it up into small logistic blocks that can be serviced by trains. Oh yeah, there's my precious steam train. That exists for no other reason than just cause. Because otherwise it's kind of terrible in every way that it could be terrible. Like, well, yeah, I suppose it's done one, I think it's done one trip and it's only down to 80%. But yeah, the fuel does not last long. Doesn't have signals? Yeah, so this... It goes entirely on the rules of... I don't remember what game it really... It's a different rules. It's like it's not trying to be super sweaty like OpenTTD. Well, it's not even that sweaty, but like it's not trying to go into the deep micromanagement, which is kind of ironic given the game. Like the trains know whether or not to go to a stop. Yeah, there goes the coal train. Presumably the other one. Yeah, the other one started moving. Like they know that the stop is clear and that they need to do the old switcheroo. I should meet in the middle somewhere here. Yeah, there they are. Like, they know that they won't hit each other as they go past junctions. They'll be able to avoid clogging up, like, little block in here the train won't sit in. Like, it knows that it can't fit in there. It's very smart in the way it works. Even though it is very simplified. Which is definitely a little bit weird in that regard. Alright, can I build my train now? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Build, please. New line. New line? No. Line 1. And then I want to edit this line to have... I take it that one's iron? Yes. That one there. Loose cargo... Oh yeah, because it's not saved yet. Iron load 2. Your any module's full. This one is dirt. I said dirt in a really funny way. And you're a rock. Just like that. You... 1, 2, 3. No, you can't remove. I totally clicked the wrong button. Yeah, you're allowed to deliver, but you're not allowed to remove. Unfortunately, as of right now, it's not entirely possible to to get there. Alright, and to fix that, we need a track. It's a track that'll probably need a change in the not too distant future. On account of the fact that it's probably not going to work when I make this the track layout bigger. One thing I will say about the trains is that the... Oh, I saw that and then unsaw it. There, get rid of you, get rid of you. I saw it, then I kind of ignored it, but I need to deal with it. Yeah, I need a rail crossing. Right about there. If that radius is enough. It is not. Let's go over a tile. Perhaps to there. I'm a tile too far now. There. Just doesn't want to attach. Yeah, this whole setting direction stuff can be really annoying. You're being built now, so that's the end of that. There. Yeah, sometimes the rail layer can be really dumb. What are you waiting for? Probably concrete if I was to hazard a guess. Yep, it's concrete. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on crushed slag. Why am I waiting on crushed slag? Probably because I'm quite literally, yes, waiting on crushed slag. It's kind of funny actually that I'm dumping it. Let's pause you for a moment. Delete you. It would make a heck of a lot more sense if I had a storage container that, you know, just buffered it up a little bit to service the irregularity of the supply. Or maybe even pick it away from the crushed slag box tub thing and, you know, just have it in a loop that picks it away and feeds it back in. Kind of an odd one to have, is to not have enough slag. Oh, case in point, it's just being delivered now. I was thinking it hasn't been built yet and it's not being supplied, but it's coming. I mean, it is also being absorbed into here. The gold processing. Are you actually... No. You... Pause that. That way I can just back up on some iron. I might just do the same here. Like that. And just pause that. The only problem is that this one has a direct connection. There. Alright. That should do it, yeah. Because now it all goes into one place. That's how it really should be. Alright, so that should get the rail crossing built. Which means in turn I can build the rest of the track. I mean, eventually. You gotta wait for the railway crossing to be built. It's just too bad that the rail crossing does slow down the trucks a lot as they try and navigate in that very specific way. They also can't navigate back around the other way. What are you waiting on? Vehicle parts and steel. I think that's entirely down to delivery. Yeah. The trucks are very busy at the minute. They're not going to get everything done very quickly. I think a lot of that is down to the trucks are busy trying to dump rock to get to over here. Yeah, they're just driving across the map, which isn't great. I need like a rock pickup here and yeah, a drop off here and then an actual drop off. Or a dump off. A dumping site. One of many, probably. I think there was a contract that was added now for getting rid of rock. Yeah, there it is. For fuel, you exchange it for fuel gas. So it's a useful way to get rid of rock. Alright, let's go battle. Restarted on Crater map? Oh, okay, on this one. I do like this map. The big one has a few issues. Sometimes the big one... Well, I found the big one supplying everything and just the sheer size of it can be a problem. Righty, what are we looking at? We're slowly chipping away at that. You're chipping away there, you're chipping away there. At some point I'll be able to fill this in, hopefully fairly soon. I was sort of hoping copper mining. I suppose the copper mining is going to start really kicking off once once the circuits gets going. Speaking of, hello battle. Let's just pause those for now. It's still -8 though. I think the population is maxed out, so we'll upgrade another one. Maybe even no build. Cancel that because these will housing. Yeah, housing 2, housing 3 needs the rocking chairs and appliances. You don't get any benefit from it. So it's better to keep it on that level. Alright, you pause that. Yeah, so you now can't find a path. But it wants to go... Yeah, you're full of stone again. Sort of like needs a full turnaround. I wasn't actually planning on doing this like this. But it looks like out of necessity I'm going to have to. Alright, I might tone that down just because it's annoying. I mean, that is also the wrong thingy. There we go. Alright, so that's a path. Well, kind of a path. You be both ways. Both ways, yep. It's gonna get real messy. Also need to sort out a better fuel station, because that fuel station isn't great. Oh, it's actually 2 fuel stations. There's one pointing each way. But yeah, it's committed to this path now. It doesn't have a way of turning around. The fuel stop should really be down with oil production. Ah, ship was fully prepared. I didn't actually check what I got out of it. Just loot. Boring, boring loot. Can you go up there? I was sort of holding off on the pirates to see if I could collect some circuits. Because it does change after a while what the loot you get from random nodes with nothing of interest. You know, just loot. But I'm not 100% sure if that actually changes with what you get, or if that is it. Like, you're sort of predetermined to be that way. Hang on, what is wrong with you? Oh, there we go. Why is that complaining? They're already bi-directional, as near as I could tell. Alright, Cole's keeping busy. Just gonna slice that off for now. I want to keep digging this way and pull up all the coal from the far end and then work my way backwards. There's a little ramp here. But yeah, I want to start from the far end and work my way back and slowly fill it in. Slowly backfill it. It's probably going to take a while to actually do that though. Ah, there we go. Yep, there goes the train. Very good. It was able to figure out where to go. Haven't got the trains yet? Trains do start fairly early. You don't get the full... I don't know if you've seen this. This thing is all you get now. You don't get the full screen. They've detached you even further than before from combat. I mean, there isn't even really a true combat system. It's just a stat thing. I'm pretty sure the radar system is normally right on the edge of what you can explore with the ship upgraded fully with what I've got. There was some infinite researches as well. I'm sort of ignoring them though. I mean, maybe, yeah, more reducing ship pollution, because you can't... Oh, you can change ships. I can change it to hydrogen. But I don't think I can change the combat ship. And how are you looking? 60 and 420 out of 520. Yeah, they're not going to be running anytime soon. Alright, so now that we've sort of settled down a little bit, the next thing that we need to give our attention to would be this thing here and this thing here. Thankfully, this is comparatively quite simple. Bam. Und bam. Do 2 channels. I mean, ideally I would completely ignore pollution, but apparently I need to actually deal with it. Otherwise the town gets sad. Oh, those are actually colliding. I need to drive that away a little bit further. I think I need 2 eventually. Aussie Coffee Bean, hello. How are we doing? That is a username that very much appeals to me. I'm in the not caring mood, so I'm just gonna run it. Just shove it over at the top. Alright, who's next? Can we extend out there? No, no, no. It's too far. Yeah, 911 kilometers is too far. I think all the others were at the limit of range too. Yeah. Just start pushing the furthest nodes. There's a lot of close nodes here, but it'll just keep pushing the far ones. Big crook today? Oh, that's no good. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I mean, all things considered. Oh wow, the Twitch bitrate was looking a little sad there. For some reason, it doesn't show me the drop frames, but it says it's not looking good. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well today. Hope you feel better soon. How do I... The problem with the multi-stream thing is it doesn't show me the stats for all of the outputs. But yeah, it's just constant red. I gotta catch up on uploading these things too. Love the koala icon. Oh, thanks. It's it took... There's a bit of a story to it. It took a really long time to refine that one. All the images and emotes and things. Velda can tell you all about it. It was another battle. Did I send it? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Wrong one. Yeah, it was like a 9 months, I think, from the original idea, the original concept to getting it done. It was worth it though. Just regular loot. Goes well with the orange background. Yeah, the artist who did it did exactly that for that reason. The maximum contrast. And a few people... I have had a few people over the years actually say that it got their attention. Ah, you also can't get to the place I want you to go. Because I forgot to reverse direction here. Okay then. So let's make that as narrow as possible. Oh, you're probably not going to be able to floop around like that. You kind of can. No, like... Yeah, just do a bit of that. 1, 2, 3. 3. Bam. We just sort of loop around. Loopy doopy around. Oh, I can't really push into the rainwater collector, unfortunately. And bam. Bam, bam, bam. the way back down is very very sloped. There we go. Can you get there now? Nope, you're going to Iron Load 1 now. Where's the other train, actually? That is a good question. Is it... Ah, it is over here. Are you even capable of going... Damn it. Click on the train. There we go. I don't even know if it's capable of going over there. Alright, interestingly, yeah, you can't... you actually follow? No. Interesting. It's sort of... the game... it actually knows not to send the train round. See, this one's committed now to always going to the other load. Oh yeah, because you drove into the end of the station. Yeah, that's what it's expecting. I'm sort of upgrading to double length trains. Not that or doubling the length of the trains. So it can actually double load and unload. I do that as I realistically need to can you like hold it there for a moment? Nah, you're committed now. Like, I need to pull these back a little bit further because they're just a little bit too close to the track here. Shmakshi, how we doing? Hello. Ahoy there. Some would even say. You. Unknown. And unload one. Unknown. One. I unload two. There we go. I want to try and get this train allocated back to the other iron hole. You almost need like a holding yard for the trains. So what's probably going to happen is that this train's going to sit there waiting for an iron to open up, and then this train's going to sit waiting for an iron to open up, and never the two shall do anything. Oh, you're too close. Okay then. Why didn't that fit? That should oh, it's because I need a 5, not 4. Oh, that's going to be really annoying to fix. That's going to be so annoying. Alright, that's a whole lot of close enough for my efforts. Oh, you're going to need to be recovered. There's no two ways around that. What am I trying to do? Just early afternoon me just does some special things. Like, picking up and moving that is near impossible to do. On the other hand, sliding everything over like a tile is probably a lot easier. Yeah, and I probably should have thought that through a little bit better before committing to it. It's Baron von Steam Train. That little lurch forward. That's why the train stop should actually be right at the end, just to give it a little bit of space. It's also why I was giving it a little bit of space. Wrong one. We need to get out of here. Thankfully, I can still quick remove that, even though it's got stuff in it. And quick place that. Yeah, that should give it the room to work with now. Ah, yes, it's a little piece there. There we go. That little nudge. What I'm going to do is just throw another piece down right there, just to give it plenty of room. Then it will fit regardless of all future plans. Alright. Unfortunately, that does kind of clog this place up for now. And it does make you kind of stuck. On account of the fact that this place doesn't have any iron ore. Oh, and that's going to jam up all the trains. Right, why am I missing construction components? Because it's missing steel. Missing steel because they're not getting any iron. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a bit of an issue with that. It's just a teeny tiny issue. You... Should be able to find path to, Oh, there's a train in the way. I was wondering why I couldn't go there. Should be happy with that. There we go. Let's get you out of the way. The fact that the train's turning around means it's probably built... Oh, what's it doing? Going back to unload? Yeah, it's going back to unload. Ah, it's a conveyor one. As you can see by the gaps, it's like, there's a conveyor one somewhere. Actually better off pausing that one. Pause two of them. It was the best laid plans today. I was like, yeah, we're going to get all these things done. Got none of them done. What do we learn from the battle? We can't go there. We can go there. Just continue working our way around. All you need is 5 construction components. That's all we need. Can you give me the 5? I mean, I could probably just flip these and get it done that way. There we go. Just a great steel shortage every time. Gets you. Interesting. Why are you going there? Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're associated with that. We're just slowly creeping away across there. How's our tree harvesting concern looking? I probably want to move them back over here, wherever the heck they are. There it is. It's just out in the open. I want to move it over. I mean, I kind of do. Maybe over here. When should get into railway and captive industry? Mid to late game? I think you can get into it pretty early. If you wherever it is, like, it does offer the steam train, which is a very handy. It's kind of terrible, and I highly recommend you give it a tender. You can run it without one, but it can't go very far. But it means that as long as you have red construction components to build the train stops, then it's a pretty good deal. And they don't have to be particularly big trains. I mean, each like in the case of the ore, each wagon holds 120, which is, when you have the blue truck still, that is 6 blue trucks worth. I think it was, yeah, 20. It's kind of a saving, but at the same time, early on, your stuff is so close it almost doesn't matter. Like the coal and copper stuff here, if I was really committed, I could run a belt over to the smelting. It's not really that big of a deal. What do we get here? Ah, soybeans. But yeah, as soon as you have... what is construction components? Red construction. Yeah, basically as soon as you unlock it, it's reasonable to start using them. Yeah, you can actually commit to them very early. The only thing is, I'd probably go with a depot. Just limit yourself to a depot without any extensions, initially at least. And my feeling is stuff like food and raw ores are best hauled by them early. But yes, as soon as you unlock them, you can start using them. Probably the only caveat to it, I would say, is you do need a kind of strong concrete supply, because each little individual tile of track, or concrete and steel supply actually, because each tile needs gravel and railway components, which in turn, wherever it is here, yeah, needs concrete and steel. I mean, it's 8 and 4 into 16, so it does go pretty far. And then the railway itself, when you're building it, also needs crushed gravel. So having a good supply of crushed gravel is also good. It's sort of getting to that point where you start needing to ramp up the material supply. That's probably the only condition on it. But you don't need signals or anything, so that's a bit of an advantage. Uses wood. Yeah. I think that's because the tree planter is somewhere parallel to it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it might be further. Yeah, there. Yeah, tree planting's back here. So, I mean, potentially you could get into sustainable forest growth. Right, you're too far. You're not. Now, soy. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I need to enable that. What does that give me? Sulfur, water and sulfur and limestone makes tofu. Soybean just straight up goes into fuel gas and compost. Interesting. Oh no, that's yeah, to be expected. And biodiesel. I've never really pursued biodiesel before. Cooking oil. What may cooking oil? I completely forget. It's vegetable based, I think. Yeah, food processor. Ah, plastic. No, that's the package. It's just a mill. Makes cooking oil. Aha. Just stuff, okay. I can see the supply of iron slowly filling up. I can see the supply of steel struggling. Probably going to absolutely obliterate the worker supply. We got a few more houses for people. Just can't unload the iron scrap. I mean, that stuff's all basically junk. Down there. I'm running out of nodes here. Alright. I didn't really want to, but I'm going to. Yeah. Actually, thinking about it, they've gone really hard into concrete this update. Because they got rid of bricks this update, which, I mean, admittedly was a really desperately needed move. Bricks sucked. They really did. So, like, the whole early game is based around sort of an early game concrete now, which then leads into full concrete mixes and the concrete process. The track doesn't rely on wood or anything else. It's just straight to concrete. Wonder why they did that and not use wood. Like a I suppose they did visually. Where is it? There. Visually, they did use concrete sleepers, so it makes sense. Concrete for the bridges. I guess that just simplifies things. Hooray! Loot, more loot. I should be able to get to that one. I'm gonna go. I think I'm going to there next and there. That way I'm not missing it. It's gonna be the last node I check, for sure. It's interesting. The trains just aren't touching these anymore. More trains? Yeah, we got our first long boy. There's our first long boy there. It really needs a second loco though. As it trundles off. How's it perform down the hill? 27? It seems to be pegged at 27. I guess that's the limit of braking that it can do. Alrighty, you ready to go? Off you go. The sand team has slowly been picking away at this too. The limestone team's been picking away at that. I sort of want to put some CO2 gas injectors there. Oh, that reminds me. Do I actually have... Yeah, I have exhaust scrubbers now. So it makes steam and sulfur. I can burn off the sulfur. Oh, it uses limestone to nullify... Oh yeah, produces slag though. That's right, I don't want to do that one. It can process twice as much, but it produces slag, which I, to an extent, don't want. Because slag is kind of this ever-present and ever-annoying byproduct that you can't... That you just got to get rid of it somehow. Be handy for this thing, though. Where are we at? Exhaust scrubber. I'm gonna find somewhere to put it too. Maybe down here. Or not. Or maybe. Or not. Maybe over here. Anyway. There it is. Alright, we can research those now. Ideally, we'd turn on more labs, but I can't do that. What's stopping you from running? I'm gonna hazard a guess that it's... Oh, okay. It's just itself. It's not getting... Oh. That's why. Not a molten connector, not a flat connector, a U-shaped connector. There we go. Now you can get your sand. You are more annoying because you need coal, sand, and graphite. Well, for starters, sand is there, coal is there, graphite's a new one. We need to produce graphite. Alrighty. Yeah, then I can have the electronics production here, and then I can put the gas extractors here, the exhaust scrubbers here. Something of that nature. Before that though, we need to make graphite. For graphite, we need chlorine. If I can remember where it is. No, it's oil processing for some reason. Derivatives. We need plastic as well, which is naphtha, which is again oil processing. But this thing, yeah, coal and chlorine. Oh, you make sour. Yeah, that's right. That's why this is here. It produces sour water, so it can be passed via the sour water stripper. So probably the best way is to put it up here somewhere. Like that, and then a polymerization plant up here, like so. Like that. Just get right out the way so I can redevelop this thing later, which I'll probably never do. You make that. I mean, saying that is that possible? Problem is, it's a lot of pipes to shoot across there. Yeah, it's probably fine. Right, so graphite, rubber. It's not actually rubber, it's, what did I say? It was plastic. Not railway parts, plastic. Plastic. Right, you need chlorine. Should be that one there. Chlorine. Now we need to output the sour water. Then I need to input some naphtha. No slag? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid slag. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably fine. Probably. It just gets me a bit of a pain dealing with slag long term. And at the same time, it's a it's a bit of an insidious one because it produces a little bit continuously over time. Like, it's not a lot at once, it's just enough that it gets to be annoying. Alright, so we need to actually plug these things into stuff. Oh yeah, and you need coal. There a coal input somewhere? Not really. Only pure rock and stone. Gotta have the purity of the rock and stone. The slag to sour water contrast. Ah, I had forgotten about that one. You're right, there should be a... I might not have the towel available. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Speaking of, is there one that I haven't clicked on? That's an oil rig. I think I've set them all to donate. Yeah, you need coal. Probably almost run a belt from down here, now that I think about it. Ideally, I'd run a train down, it's just... stuff's in the way. There is stuff in the way. And at the end of the day, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Ah, I don't actually have component ones. Coal import, please. Yeah, I just need to pause that. It's probably a... yeah, it's lack of iron. It's always a lack of iron. That means I need to actually turn on the next iron smelter. Where else is it going? Should be like the only place that it goes, or is it 1830? Oh, yeah, it is 2 smelters worth. You're not going. Oh, yeah, that's why. There you're going. A damaged cargo ship. I was looking at this deal, I was like, why is it looking so sad? And yeah, because it's not actually doing anything. Ah, I just saw the workers go positive. Oh, that was actually backed up and waiting to empty. Yeah, I need to start actually moving those. I'm inclined. Maybe move, like, just delete these. And move the whole thing down there. Hopefully that's enough. Because it'll slide there, slide forward to there. And then, it's not a huge amount of space though. I mean, I don't need the double length trains, having said that. It is nice though. Just thinking. Maybe keeping it simple with shorter trains. The 4 long trains instead of the 8 long trains. Maybe. You know, just to simplify things. Yeah, I might just keep it simple for now and roll it later. Yeah, if you have shorter trains, then you can have more trains, so it makes logical sense to have less of them. Yeah, it's true. The trains will, no matter what you throw at them, they'll figure it out, or nearly everything you'll throw at them. There will be some fringe cases. There's no real reason, like I could bring it down to 2 modules and just have the trains unload 2 at a time, or even 1 at a time. It really doesn't matter. But more parallel unloading is better. Ah, it's down to 12. Ticking the enforce even outputs. Probably the way to go. Is it outputs or probably inputs? Then it actually drains evenly. Well, the best way is to actually plug all 4 holes into the bigger of the storage containers. Now this one, on the other hand, is the coal is really like it's moving. It is actually moving. Why are you not doing things? Okay. Because you're not actually mining coal. I mean, I'm chasing a pretty minor coal seam. 3 more containers that iron. Yeah, I need to remove the old one. Like, I need to rework the whole thing and make it look proper. I need to separate them out because what I really want is the loose storage, but it's one tile too narrow. That's what's really needed. I should probably just actually sort out all of the issues with this as it is. There, get rid of all that. Yeah. Let's fix it properly. I should have a... I think I have a blueprint for this. I mean, it's a load, but it gets the job done. I mean, I probably just use some of it. Yeah, I want it there. Then there. Right, let's just trim, give it a bit of a haircut from the belts. That's a flat one, not a loose one. Helps you if you press the right buttons too, would you believe? Astonishing, but true. Yeah, I only need one output. Might as well relay them, that way it doesn't get too silly. Number 3 and number 4. Probably the only way to improve it even further is use both outputs. That takes up that footprint, so it's one tile further over and back there like that. And hopefully that's enough room. And just slots in right there. And then it can do whatever it needs to. Truck. Just trying to navigate it. I'm hitting all the wrong keys today. And realistically, the first one probably should be, yeah, rock. Then limestone, then coal, iron, sand, copper. Something along those lines. Like, the combination I have is a bit jank. And it could be better. I'll have to do a bit of shuffling around. Sorry, the important email came through. I'll have to check that later, sort that out later. Yeah, let's just do it. Just see the rubber just blur. Yeah, so stone. Yeah, stone, iron, coal, limestone, sand, copper. Sir, I need you to get out of here, please. If at all possible. What? Oh, yeah, the strictly even balancing thing. That's why I don't use it. Why are you... Bye-bye. Yeah, go to iron load. Whee! Burp. Burp. There you go. Now I can get back in. Unfortunately, can't fully unload now. Yeah, you're still coal unload 1, but the line is probably, yeah, so you can't find the station anymore. Add station. The way you add stations is a bit strange. Empty or... Whoop, wrong one. No, not you. Part condition, empty. And note that it says all accepted products. So it inherently excludes stuff that it can't... no, it's physically impossible to unload, so it doesn't get stuck there trying to completely empty itself. Gotta be said, it is very smart. Yep, iron. And then coal. And speed build, please, before we run into issues. Yeah, we'll disable applying and removing stuff. Chance of opening up another one? I mean, it's not going to be able to... You're not going to be able to shove people into it, but on the off chance we get enough, then maybe it'll do something useful. How is steel? Ah, steel's blocking up. Excellent. Coal's catching up. As a side note, if you hadn't seen, I did do a train unload for coal up here as well. And this has just been keeping busy quite nicely. Yay, trains better? Yeah, they're just slightly better. Yes, now there's room for a train to slide forward and then go into the monstrosity of track. The one thing I will change, at least attempt, yeah, I want to branch out like that. With the idea being that the trains can now, I can pull it all the way back. Why was I just trying to think what the hell I was trying to do? So, what I want... Oh, it's already another... Damn it. I keep missing the ad break. to do a proper one. I need to do a proper one to just kick things out of the way for a little while. I need to look into the bitrate thing as well. Well, first things first, we need to copy and paste a whole bunch more of these. So we need, what is it? Limestone, coal, rock is 3, sand is 4, 5, 6 materials total. So that's the kind of train expansion that we need to see, is 4, 5, 6. So that's what we want to see. And then beyond that, we need to loopy-doop the track around. What is the chance of... I might just keep it at the tight radius. Like that. But I won't join them together immediately. It's just funny that it sort of switches radius like that. It's one of every radius now. Bam, bam. Kablam. I think all companies have blown through their ad budget for Belgium again. The Maxi gets Amazon banner popping up. Interesting. Yeah. If left to its own devices, it kind of overdoes the ads. Having said that, apparently there are issues with ad inventory. That's been going on for a while. You know, just the most weird of radiuses there. That looks so terrible. There's the yellow radius. I mean, in a way, I don't care that much. But I would like it to be a little bit neater. I mean, that's exactly the same as what I just had. There you go. So yeah, that can be the input. And it lets multiple trains stack up behind each other on the input, which is what we want. Now all I need is to get a workable curve like that. There. I like how this isn't electronics, too, by the way. I mean, this stuff just takes so long to... Putting down trains in... I mean, yeah, blueprinting helps, but putting down trains in this can be really annoying. I got two... Yeah, I've got two lots of rail on top of each other. It's funny how inconsistent that is. Yeah, gotta love curves. Yeah, they're doubled up. Ah, there we go. I mean, we've got the workers, but the lab parts are shut down. What? Hang on, you're full. You're waiting on paper. Why are you waiting on paper? You are waiting on wood chips? You're waiting on wood, of all things. Okay, where's my tree lawnmower? Alright, well, it should have been up there last I remember. Well, you're mowing trees. And you're attempting to mow trees. Yeah, you need to be over here. Oh yeah, I need to actually... I did it again. You need to actually be told to mow trees over here. That might actually help things along. Because yeah, this is a bad spot because I've got to go all the way around all this track here. Hasn't been no, I'm only deforesting, no reforesting. I mean, I could save myself some pain by doing that. There we go. I was wondering why Wood was complaining. There we go. Now, there's another blueprint that I want to slap down. And it's the starter microchip. Should it? Oh, no, it's not a starter microchip. We're a little early for that. That's electronics 3, not 2. Alright, you need silicon, you need just graphite now. What's stopping graphite from being made? It is being made. You need naphtha, which is somewhere in there. Yeah, it's that pipe there. This is why doing a good oil redesign never hurts. Just to really redo all the pipes and just lay them out evenly. He says as he slaps pipes in any old how and lets the autoplays deal with it. Yeah, you cricket at me. You... sour water. They cricket because it's chirping and clicking and making noises. Angry noises. I mean, I'll reforest eventually. Eventually. You needed... Hang on. Oh, you both needed chlorine. How... Oh, I mean, realistically, I say how did I manage that? I'm answering my own question. It's because I didn't look. That poor train. So heavy for its own good. Too heavy for its own good. Now... Is that there? I almost need to pull this in slightly. That actually works out in my favour. Yeah, if I do it that way, then I always end up with the maximum radius. Like that. Just unpause the lot. Just get it all built. There's some train expansion for you. Yeah, what I need is send one lot of trains that way, and then it goes up and that way, and then the other lot stays flat and conjoins down the other way. Or goes up to go that way, since this one's already flat. So it needs to go up to plug into here. Yeah, that ramp should be okay. Just insert a bit of a ramp there. I'm probably going to regret doing this because I'm straining the supply of railway parts in the middle of disconnecting a vital railway line, which can never go well. 1, 2, 3. Making sure it was counted in right. Send you to there somewhere. You button. Make sure it gets built-ish. It's exactly the problem I described has happened. I don't think it's for a lack of gravel. Now, here come the train complaints. Alright, can you just, like, get a little bit Unity boosted? Ah, there it is. It went away and then came back. Alright, the last piece. As a little bit gets delivered. Technically, unless it's used up all the materials, it should be an all-in-one hit. Unless it's, oh, it should be storing gravel. Oh, there we go. Alright. You can resume all that now. And while that's going on, I'm going to take a quick break because I can press the add thing and make it go away for like 40 minutes. So, while that's building, don't go too far. We shall be back in about 2 minutes' time. If we can find the buttons. There it is. And you can watch the thingy building while we're going along. now that's unmuted, alrighty. We got 48 minutes of pre-roll off, so that's a bonus. And other than that, we're back. Amazingly, this is still not done. Can we encourage some more to get built? I mean, it's probably construction component. Yeah. Lack of 2s, which is lack of 1s, which is lack of iron of all things. Which is lack of iron. I mean, it makes sense. There's a happy train. Why are you struggling to find? Ah, you need to keep digging. We beat the system. Got less ad breaks. There's also someone I haven't seen in a while is Dr. Doof. There's a lot of people now that are on at times that I just don't see them anymore. The one for Iron Train wasn't unloading. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? And I think this thing's set for, yeah, it's set for a limit of 2. I'm somewhat tempted to pull some wagons off that, and maybe to make 3 trains out of it. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, because it can't drive forward enough. It needs that bit there. I mean, that should help it. Aha, ship bridge 2 though. Small medical problem? Oh, okay. Okay, that's... Where is it? Ship designer. It's all being rearranged. I hope it's not too dramatic for him. Oh yeah, it took it from the ship. Nice. Why didn't you unload? That just raises more questions. Oh yeah, I need a storage. I keep getting distracted. Oh, I can't quick build that. But you need to be graphene there. Flat conveyor 2 is fine. It's expensive, but fine. And you need to go in there. As this thing slowly trundles along. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'm going to push it out a little further. I'm not sure if I need a set. I mean, at most I'll probably need 2 silicon furnaces. How you doing? Nope, you just determine. Oh, I think I know why. hang on. Stop right there. There you go. Now you should be able to unload. Here we go. How's Inter doing? How's your Captain of Industry adventures going? Thought that other train was there. Going good? Getting to learn the quirks of trains? Trains are... They're generally pretty amazing, aren't they? Oh no, you're going back there. It just bounces off. Unfortunately, it doesn't immediately feel... Oh, you know what? I'm going to delete that and put track in instead. Just like that. Alright, how do you look? The ship. You need steel. Where's our steel? There. Steel is waiting for our iron to catch up again. Waiting for iron to catch up because... There it is. Because we got a lack of iron trains unloading because somebody didn't set things right. What are those trucks doing there for? Unless they were building this. Low food supply? Oh yeah, they're delivering railway parts. Just incrementally. I'll try and get this section done and that lone one out there. Oh no, that train's going to go over that way. Can't. Oh, I saw it and I should have been hovering it. Alright, so we can roll into here now. I'll make it a output only. Yep, so when this train comes back, it should come round the back. Alright, pause you. And that... Once things start ramping up again... Yeah, we'll start seeing iron again and that'll clear things up. I think part of it is I'm really starting to hit the limit of conveyor 2. What is conveyor 2? Like 200? 48 by 3, 4. It's, I mean, it can still do it, but it's getting close. What is that, 100, it's the same as, yeah, 192. I was going to say, it's this can support 4 furnaces. So yeah. 48 by 4 is 192. There it is. I actually haven't found the trains too bad. Is there any quirks that you found into that are particularly not obvious? Output of the silo is just a tiny bit less than its input. Oh, is that what's doing? Like this thing doesn't actually output at the belt speed. I do actually need to delete that now. It's now officially in the way. Actually, all this is in the way, and it could benefit from being readjusted. Why is food supply low? Is that purely down to not having enough food marts? I mean, we're sending potatoes down to the fart factory. So we can't be that short on potatoes. This is the fart factory. It turns potatoes into bottled farts, which then gets turned into hydrogen. We take a gas which turns into CO2 when you burn it, and pollution when you burn it, into a gas that turns into water when you burn it, at the expense of producing pollution when you turn it into hydrogen. Where is it? Yeah, 24 CO2. So dumb. I love. I mean, the process isn't dumb. It's the fact that I'm going through this complicated process to avoid to make a gas that doesn't cause pollution when it's used in the kiln, at the expense of creating extra pollution. What is it? 18. Whereas this produces more CO2, slightly more CO2. Yeah, I think the stockpile. Yeah. So what's in the food mart isn't actually. It's only enough for 12 months. That's why it's complaining. And just force it in over the top. And as soon as that feels like getting built, then it should go up. You don't want station parallel with the train tracks. Other trains will take the path of that station to be just ahead of the traffic. Oh, yep. They'll try and go round the blockage. So the best example of that, I mean, I don't really like this arrangement with the fuel. I need to change it. So if you have like a parallel station like here, if there's a train here, a train will be like, oh, I want to get around it and go through there. I think I saw that somewhere else. I don't remember who I saw that happen to though. I'm sure I saw someone else have it do exactly that. That's such a classic one. Oh, it won't let me move pillars. How about over there? I mean, literally doesn't matter. The tracks before your stacker should be non-blocking. Oh, like these ones, you mean? I don't think I can get a wide radius in here. Might do is just delete the lot. Plop that in. One solution to the problem. Yeah, stop that one complaining. I think there's just not enough room between pillars to yeah. There's physically not enough room between pillars to do it. Two tracks between yeah. Feels like the way to go. If I was to use this as a grid, you would do something like that, and then that. I mean, that's one track's width, but it's like a narrow gauge, and then here would be a like that. Alright, what is it going to take to actually get that radius? It looked like to get it, I needed the wiggle. Just do a sharp drop. It'll probably work for now. I'll have to do some further tweaking. I can't leave the track unbuilt for too long, because that's that path is kind of the very important iron and coal run. Yeah, you go out and out, in and in. We're at exclusion zones. So what you were saying were not exclusion zone, non-stop. What you're saying is get rid of the red bits from here like that. Oops. No, we don't want to do that. If I understood correctly. Possible I didn't understand correctly. I mean, it makes sense. You don't need that there. Same with here. Because it's a merge, it doesn't really matter. As long as it can clear this bit here, it'll work out. I realize what I mean by narrow. It's not actually narrow gauge. It's we're sort of using the Factorio terminology. If I really wanted to be pedantic, technically, if I was to go outside, standard gauge is narrow gauge and 1600 millimeters is normal gauge. Yep, there we go. Alright, any other silliness? Any other silliness wants to... This whole setting the direction's really annoying. Cannot block anything, so go full speed. Just charge at full speed. I could probably just flip the direction of this, because going the other way doesn't matter at the minute. I'm not actually sure if... Is there a... Oh yeah, I can tell it to do that manually. But Yeah, yeah, it goes around the loop there and then it's fine. I was trying to think if it can actually make it there, but and yeah, it can. We'll just happily chug off that way. Okay, so... Oh, that's duplicating. We don't want to do... I don't want to scrap... How do I... modify it? To the line manager. Stop and start. I mean, there's scrap it. And it does... Yeah, turn it into just the individual wagons again. And what I want to do is just do that. It goes on iron. And then we say build. The annoying thing is it then needs half of its components again. Even though the wagons are still already built. Like a diesel loco doesn't need... actually, I think that is actually just a diesel loco, come to think of it. Yeah, 80 and 40. No, that is right. Yeah, the only way I've seen is scrapping and rebuilding. It just seems wrong. It doesn't actually scrap it, but at the same time, you need to spend the parts again. It's weird. It just seems weird. Bloop. Now just chew right into that, get rid of it. Ah, excellent. These thingies are doing their thingying. Now, so electronics. We need... Not that. Well, actually, we do need that. You... So you need glass, plastic, and sockets. And then you go there. So then make the actual circuits. Then I want like 6 of them. Make sure we actually produce enough. But the only thing is that the glass goes through there, and it's a bit weird. I might move. What I'll do is I'll move the glass belt back. You don't need that many. What was it? It was 12 and 6, so it was yeah, 2 to 1. Two to 1. Which means for 6 there needs to be 3. You have 3 ingredients in. Do I need the complete set? Grab that. Glass comes through there. Then you need plastic and copper. I'll chuck that for now. Loop the thingies. Oop, that's the start button again. What was the other? Yeah, plastic. For like the 4th time. That's everything you can fit. Trying to remember. I think it all just goes into the microchip production eventually. Logistics. The big doopy-doo right there. Alright, you can come into there. You loop around. And into there. And none of this stuff can get built because this stuff isn't really crafting. Well, I think it's time to release the stored components. Let's also unpause that. Got 122 workers now, which is quite nice. I haven't been sending the boat out. I think I was oh, that's why I got so many workers. Its upgrade's finished. We done every upgrade. Oh, we need more engines. What's the crew at? 45. I think that should bring it up to 60 from memory. Yeah, 60. But the range should be bigger. I thought there was like an engine 1. How are we looking here? Still digging away. Oh, they're up to there now. Oh, they've broken through. Excellent. What I need to do... I've been sort of ignoring it. Oh, there's the towers. Oops. That's limestone. You can sort of shuffle over a little bit. And you, sand, come back this way. Yeah, so now it's not trying to mine copper. Which would be dandy. Yep, there we go. And that'll be the replacement copper ramp once I start digging into that. And copper's actually made a decent effort cleaning out this copper patch. I probably need to keep an eye out for maybe setting up another one. Maintenance 1's having a bad day. What are you stuck on? Mechanical parts, which is probably iron. Which is limestone now. Which kind of makes sense. Yeah, you stop. I was looking right at it, and I hadn't quite twigged that, yes, it in fact was not mining any more limestone. And you're backed up on copper and sand. That's the sand miners, and yeah, let's add another jeep to it. Ship modifications complete. Excellent. Load the crew, please. Yeah, now we can go so much further out. Continue exploring. Oh yeah, it looked like they fixed it so that you can't put the trading dock too close to the main shipyard, such that every time the ship reverses to leave, it slams into the trading dock. It doesn't actually slam into it, of course, because there isn't any collision with the ship. It's not a thing. It's just funny to see. It's like nearly every time I build build the trading dock, not the cargo dock, the trading dock, the ship would back into it when it's leaving. That's a lot of word. Right, so this is just slightly annoying me. Oh, you're in battle. Aha! Oh, canola seeds. Excellent. Tighten this up a little bit. Both iron and coal are looking real good. I need to get copper onto the trains at some point soon. Trouble is, it's so close that it's not really practical. Like the other battles, it gave, even though it's functionally the same, it just felt more more engaging. The new battle screen, it just pulls you. It makes it feel too far separated. Right, we're still struggling on limestone. I'm going to raise that up. I think that's just down to the trucks being just shuffling around too much. How's over here doing? We're slowly working our way across. Just slowly been eating this mountain too. Need to maybe trim it down. Like, yeah, even it's functionally the exact same screen, but it just felt more engaging to just visually have something that looked like an actual battle. Yeah, just skim a layer off so I can put some dirt down. Now, what can we do about this limestone situation? No, you're not fixed. I was hoping that filling this up would at least help it along. I think part of the problem is that this thing is just... oh, okay, it's processing. Might be another thing I do is set up some limestone mining either side of here. Do I? Nah. I was going to say, do I link these in? Nah. I'll just grab the whole thing. Trouble is, it's just such a huge loading station. It's a lot of materials that I don't really have access to right at the minute. So I might just limit it to limestone collection. Like that. Yeah, a little bit of just a limestone loader, and maybe I'll make the rock and everything else the problem of the trucks. You really got to start at the point where the thing's sort of taken off. I mean, I suppose that plugs in. Alrighty. Yeah, then it's going to need another ore sorting plant. No. Rid of you. Rid of you. Get rid of you. I want its settings, but I don't want its link. We need another mine control tower there. On the other hand, you're exporting there, there, and there. Don't want there. Maintenance there? Yeah. It's waiting for the limestone to catch up again. Which rock goes here, there, and dirt goes to there. And we do want pickups, and we do want pickups. That's going to get interesting. I think the answer to the question is that don't want you. We do want pickups, we don't want drop off. Do want pickup, don't want drop off. Get rid of you. That should do it. See how much crap can be built. It's tempting to turn this limestone over to the current sand miners. Just let them do their thing. Churn out a few more vehicles. Yeah, you lot. So like 1, 2, 2, 3, and just yeah, let them do the rest. Yeah, we're going to need another railway crossing there. Otherwise, you're going to have to circumnavigate the entire island. Unless I tell this lot to mine out like a little strip just there. How we're looking? Steel starting to catch up. You're backed up on mechanical components. You're now it's not. Now it's waiting for electronic components. What did I break? Because you're not getting rubber now. Yeah, I boxed in rubber. That's why. Makes sense once you actually look at it. One, so there. Get that out of here. I'll get that built. Kind of. Hopefully the trunks can actually at least deliver some and we can limp along and yeah. So I think these components need yeah, they need electronic components. And so they can't oh yeah. If I unpause that, that releases the construction 2 to make more construction 3. It's a risky play because I don't want to get sunk into that limestone facility. Just got to helicopter the Unity build button. Or I could be reckless and just unpause the rest of the construction 3s. There we go. Ah, that's why it's split into two. It's actually split into three because it's joint there with a thingy one. Bit of a side note. I think it's this one. Can actually put more of that down now. And maybe think about starting to realign the pipes to where this passageway is. Maybe think about upgrading more of this stuff. I got one there already, so I don't need to. 3, yeah. There we go, that should sort out maintenance now. I'm not actually sure what the consumption is. 640, global demand 550. What do I make? Just shy of 1,000, whatever that is. 960. So I don't need another maintenance Kajika yet. To be fair, I did turn down maintenance by 25%, just because it's one of my few gripes with this game is it's the maintenance game. If you don't have it turned down, if you have maintenance on default. Alright, so you lot start getting busy on that. In the order of operations, so we've got rock. I mean, that one's a bit of a weird one. So, rock, iron, coal. I really do need to shuffle these over. So this one should be limestone then. Alright, you go down in there. It's the one oddity is the inputs are interacting with the outputs. It's one of those things where it's sort of under pressure to get it done, and so I'm not really in a position to figure out the finer details. We're at 1, 2. Just reinstate it, that way I don't completely lose limestone. Yeah, I need like a train that can take like an unload station for rock, for dumping. Trouble is, I don't have somewhere to really dump it. I mean, apart from the crater, I don't really have anywhere to dump rock. Other than maybe expanding this island a little bit further. Could do that. Further expand this out. Got nothing better to do with the rock, so might as well. This lot... Yeah, they're starting to dig that out. Excellent. Alright, you need a plastic. Ah, I plugged that into the wrong hole. Make new land? Always got to make new land. You... Plastic. Awaken the inner Dutchman. Wouldn't it be a true Dutchman to make more land and then change the height of the land to be below sea level? Would that be even more Dutch? The most Dutch that ever Dutched? Alright, so you should need circuit boards, electronics, and silicon. Means we need these. Go there, and... there. I think that was the glass. Speaking of, why isn't glass running? No glass mix? No glass mix because no salt. No salt. Yeah, they can't dump anything. And I think that's just down to busyness of trucks. Yeah, they're not scooping those up in a hurry. Where are you? Oh, that's the, that thing. How many do I have just doing busy work? Unassigned 20. That's not actually a lot. Like, about a third of them are actually not doing anything. Do you have 3 or 2? Yeah, let's make you 3 and 5. I better build some more then. Make a dam, pump the water in, but you cannot do that in this game. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't pump things out. You can't have a continuously pumping system. Just thinking about where to put these things. Maybe they could go the other side, like have it have another ramp here, they hop over to the far side, and then I can put bigger ones here, and there's more room for them, like something like that, or such and such as. I think that gives a bit of room. I mean, it's still a little cramped, but it's not as bad. A lot of these smaller products, like the sand, I do want to eventually deliver by train. Just not sure where I can... I should be able to... If I get rid of all this, I should be able to have a delivery like up here or something. I could have deliveries all the way along. I was sort of planning on having the smelting delivering here. Maybe I could move this entire production facility eventually. I hadn't planned on that originally. I was going to just conjoin it, but I could have all the pickups over this side for all the products, and maybe some of the other deliveries, like the salt and such. Yeah, big bulk deliveries over here, and the smaller stuff on the other side. And then the trains can just take the products to the various other places. The problem though is that the reason why I sort of lean against that is that stuff like steel, you need to move so much to like mechanical parts. And there's not really any point separating a lot of this stuff out, because you really need to prioritize delivering steel to for mechanical parts for maintenance. As above everything else. And then you got to take like the scrap back to here to be processed, or you need to take it somewhere else to be processed, to then individually be brought back to the smelter. It's just so much back and forth that is so tightly interconnected. In my mind, it's not really that easy to break it up into trains. Like, conceptually it's possible, it just makes no sense. Oh yes, though this thing's now 24, 25 now that the storage has doubled from 2 slots to 4 slots. A poor population, just subsisting on potatoes and only potatoes. Right, how much of this can we... Ah, there we go. The maintenance is getting maximum electronics. That's fine. Starting to see stuff happen here. That's maximum sadness. You want plastic? Yeah, plastic's being delivered. What else do you want? So you need... What do you need? Glass. Then you need silicon. So glass doesn't go through there. You need silicon from there, and he hops over there. Comes over here. It should ramp up into there. I just get rid of that. And then needs to pop into that. There. I assume I've just drained everything out, yeah. Yep, I have. Should be working though, yeah. So the glass comes by down here and then continues on up there. This receives the silicon and the circuit boards. Circuit boards can just do one of these. Just because the production's immediately behind it. The circuits, what's complaining about? Oh, I see. Now it shouldn't be complaining about connections. The actual electronics 1. There. Yeah, that has a priority out, and then it just distributes to wherever. In theory, I probably need 2 of these and have like a priority out for maintenance and then a secondary priority out for electronics 2. But at the same time, like, because electronics 2 makes maintenance 2, but at the same time, I don't. There's potential for it to just eat everything all the time, which I sort of don't want. Okay, that's not red anymore too. I don't know when that stopped, but I at least right now notice that it is not complaining anymore. I'm seeing glass move again, which is good. Which makes sense as well, seeing as though this is all running. That's making 48. This takes 24, so I can unpause that. Unfortunately, I don't think I have glass making 2 yet, no. and get the long boy going. The long boy does it's 1-to-1 again. It also doesn't make broken glass when it outputs, which is very handy. Because like currently, most of it just gets wasted and turned back into itself. This thing really doesn't share anything other than coal. It doesn't share anything with this line. As a side note, that makes me glad that they increased the conveyor height to, what is it, 4 or 5? They gave you more conveyor heights, mercifully. Alright, unpause you. Get some more electronics going. Because like this needs, what, 12, 24, so that's 1 machine's worth. This is 12, 24, 2 machines worth, 3 machines worth. So in theory, I do actually need to make the 4th one at the bare minimum. Because that's another machine's... I need 3 more machines worth. Oh dear. Speaking of, that's just a disaster. It also makes sense, because yeah, that's why I wanted 6. Just because that accounted for everything. Maintenance and construction components. I mean, technically you don't need it, because construction components is not a continuous drain. It's really an intermittent drain. I'm just gonna let things catch up. I'm gonna pause that as well. So yeah, it's getting its electronics. It's mostly running at full speed. Oh, you're actually finished everything. Still at 0 out of 20 on that. We should be getting close to... Yeah, we're making the circuit board. Oh, okay, so those are going in. The last step... The last step is just to rearrange these. Drop that there, drop that. Not quite like that. Like that there. And I just need to build this one. So that's the... Yep, that's the glass. That's the new glass line. Excellent. Oh, yeah, it's backing up as well as an added bonus. Then I just need the silicon line, and then we're producing circuits. Which is very good. I might spin that round as well. We'll just say unit storage 2. Flat conveyor 2. Just go into there. New store electronics 2. And then I can rejoice, because that was the intention of today, was to do electronics 2, get through the suffering. I say it's suffering because, I mean, the electronics 2 itself is quite... it's not that bad. It's just, you know, the circuit boards and then the electronics 2 itself. It's just that it's the silicon and the plastic. If you haven't set up plastic already, there's a lot of intermediate steps to bring it up. Like you need the graphite rods for the arc furnace, because you can only make the silicon with an arc furnace. You can't do it in a blast furnace. Why are you empty? Ah. Unless they were just built. Lower that priority. Oh, lower the priority, which in effect raises the priority. Which in turn means it should get built before anything else, because they're probably, yeah, they're still building all that jazz. And okay, you're fully loaded, good. I'm also happy to see the big train is out and about. As the steam train still chugs along. Yeah, that little slowdown. It hits those curves. Yeah, hits the curves. Yeah, on it goes. Excellent. Do you not want to go to Iron Load 1 yet still? No. They're still mostly digging up dirt, rock again. It's just mostly chipping away at the mountain. I think I might need to leave this dig team to just basically just chip away at the mountain to dig up what's underneath. I mean, I could just ignore what's underneath, but I'm too much of a completionist not to grab what's underneath. So chipping away at the mountain it is. Same goes for there, you know, you gotta grab all that. That's not good. I might need to tighten that up a little bit. You need to slide that way a little bit. And you need to slide that way a little bit. I mean, while the needs for coal are low, well, might as well capitalize on it. I mean, that's a situation that will change very quickly, and in fact, I do need more coal sooner rather than later. If I can see the coal shortage is actually hitting right now. So maybe just blasting back into the good coal seam is the way to go. I'm gonna hold off on opening up another coal hole. I'll probably open up that one if I was to do the next one. Maybe even over there. There was another one around here somewhere. Another decent one. I could pick up this one. This is an easy one. There's nothing there. Achievement for removing all the resources? I don't actually know. I mean, admittedly, I've never actually done it. It's usually, like, getting rid of sand is quite tricky to do. Where are you trying to go? You're like actually stuck. Well, you were stuck. As the power starts failing. But it's good to see the electronics up and running. That means I should have construction 4 unlocked now. Because we've done the prerequisite 20 crafts. Which in turn means we can push into that. That. And even some solar panels are objectively bad. But, Doesn't hurt. Ah, there's glass working too. Ah, belts for... Oh, mega vehicles. That's a very good one to have. That is the next round of sadness. This one's actually really funny. Microchip should actually unlock Maintenance 3, but it doesn't. It's the data center that unlocks Maintenance 3. But the Research Lab 4 needs Maintenance 3 as well. So you can end up, if you're not careful, you can end up in this situation where you have a research lab, but you can't actually provide it maintenance. Less bad in Update 3. Update 3 is just generally a much more pleasant experience. I mean, I'm determined to strip this copper out. Become a life goal. I really need to sit down and figure out this track situation. I mean, I'm very much handballing it to future me problems because only like half hour left for today. It's funny actually because I wasn't planning on going for until 5 o'clock today, but ended up doing it anyway. Alright. Ship needs to go out again. That's an oil rig. What's our battle score? This is the other thing too, is it's a lot harder to find the... Yeah, 210. We need to bring that up to 430. Which I... Oh yeah, it's the extra armor plating that we haven't researched yet. But, I mean, it's going to be like that first. I say that first. It's going to be everything first. You waiting on... Oh, you actually... That's right. You actually have to discover the microchip. Yeah, you can't just make the microchip. You gotta actually find it. Which can sometimes be really annoying. Alright. You pause, please. Actually, technically I want you paused. I want you resumed because I want to straighten this belt out. I was feeling enthusiastic. I could make the track hop over the belts. But I'm not going to do that. I could also potentially take the opportunity to fix that mess, but I'm not going to. Was that 1, 2, 3? Which way does it go? That way. And now by building that, I've blocked off the trucks from getting through. Oh, excellent. That guy got supplied all at the same time. Well, that resembles something. There we go. Perfection. Even though it's coming from the wrong unload. Because, yeah, that's supposed to be rock. Where does coal go? That way. Yeah, you're meant to go that way. I need to go both ways. Yeah, the outie... which way are you? The innie needs to go right the way round, so that goes away. Hello, train. That fixes that. It may in fact need more space for ramp, but I'm not sure. It depends on what I do here. Oh no, I don't want to build track. U-shaped conveyors. Is that one rock? Yeah, that one's rock. Rock, iron, coal. Because I need to keep I need to keep doing it over and over again, because eventually I'll remember it. 3, and then down there. And then this one goes there. I want to pause you. And that one will eventually go there. And what may happen, depending on time, it may magically change over time because I've got to drain everything out, and it's kind of a chore. It helps if you get it right the first time, but that's what blueprints are for. Like, you get it right with blueprints, and then it's right forever. It's performing as they should. How's coal looking? A little bit more to chew on there. Like that there. The thing that I wanted to try and avoid was getting too deep into this big rock area, because then it's just going to keep falling down, and you spend more time just continuously chipping away there. I mean, one way or another you have to, but it's nicer to sort of strip mine it in layers. Makes it a little easier. Oh, that can get out of here, and that can get out of here. Bit of a weird one, actually, because, like, I need a track that almost bypasses this unload as it goes past, and then goes down there, and goes up, or does both, goes up there and down there. I then need 2 tracks to set either direction, you know, for out there and in there. I think the solution to that is to have 2 lines. So like this is the line going out. Stick to... what I might do is preemptively set it in the middle of the tile like that. Yeah. And then we want a... You know, this is the actual... actual line that services the station. And then these 2 merge further down here, down here somewhere. The other thing I should have done that I just realized is I I probably could have had like a big fuel depot here. So, you know, have like a dedicated fuel delivery train. Also a fueling spot. It's not great though. And then have fuel loading points, or train refueling points at each one of these. I mean, I got the room for it. I got this blank module here, which could be used for fueling if it wasn't for the belts in the way. I sort of need to push it back even further, like delete that. Maybe pick up all of this and set up a train refueler at the end. And yeah, just have like a dedicated delivery. I mean, I'm not against the idea of having a dedicated fuel stop. It's just balls. It's it can be a bit annoying to set up though. Also, you need to be leveled. That spacing looks different because it is different. That's better. So yeah, that's the sort of the blueprint for the outline for what I want to do here. The execution, I think, is going to be a future me problem. Because the goal is... Oh, well. Goal for today, I think, we're there. The final step, I think, is to do that. Set recipe... it can't be anything for now. So yeah, we'll get ready for construction 4. Pop that there. You can't accept anything yet. But we'll set all this up. You can get out of here. I'll actually clear all those out because I'm pretty sure construction 4 was construction 3 in electronics, which means it can basically run straight along from here. Yeah, here somewhere. I mean, the recyclables might be a little bit in the way. That's something to figure out in the future. It looks like Cole is... Cole happy or not? Not really. Given by the sheer volume of red that I'm seeing, it obviously not. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, I do need that. Let's get the whole... Ah, speaking of coal. Jumpstart the power concerns. Because yeah, right now I'm blowing away a lot of diesel at the minute. It's interesting, there's 22... Oh, that'll be the demand, there's 22 megawatts, whereas the supply is only 10. What's that looking like? Oh, backed up on stone, of course. Yeah, and they have to drive all the way over to here. Alright, you need to just dig through some more pure coal. What are we looking at for dig? Oh wow, he already has 8 diggers. Oh boy, that's got a lot. Yeah, Yeah, eventually they'll reposition. I mean, most of the trucks are just failing to unload. Signed only. Yep, you're happy. You go there. Where else did you go? You went to all those storages. What's this other tub? That one there. Okay. I mean, not likely to ever scoop up iron, but in the off chance that they scoop up some iron. When you be able to upgrade the utes? When I unlock... So the next upgrade is mega vehicles. But that gets a bit interesting. So the mega vehicles can't move flat objects. You need these trucks to move flat objects. Like the tankers can be technically be upgraded, but I won't. I'll upgrade the fuel tankers, but I probably won't upgrade the majority of these. I'll maybe set a few dumpers, big dumpers loose for rock removal. But and I will upgrade all the mining vehicles, of course, the mining trucks, of course, the big these things. But yeah, the next upgrade's a bit of a weird one because you don't have. There isn't an upgrade for a flatbed. Or at least there wasn't in the past. Yeah, in the large vehicles. You can only have dumper for loose materials, the tanker, and the mega excavator. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So there's nothing in between. Feels like there should be. These are the upgraded trucks as they are. So you start out with the blue ones initially. And then you get the yellow ones, and then it's sort of a divergence from there. What are we doing? We want the train manager. Train fuel, coal unload. I want to get rid of that. Add station. Go there. For some reason, add station is there, and then the conditions are here. It's like in line with the rules is the station, and then out of plane with it is this thing. It's a bit weird. Alright, so now the coal unload trains. You're going to coal unload 1. You should come to here. Which annoyingly I put the iron thingy conveyor in the way of. Yep, there we go. So you're going to coal now. I need to move iron to here, and then I need to set that one up as stone. The train is the in-between upgrade. Yeah, the train is sort of the ultimate endgame vehicle in the end. It's the endgame transportation. Because it can just do so much more than the trucks can. Trouble is, it's only really a point A to point B, and you still need the trucks at point A and point B to load and unload it for the most part. There we go, that should deal with any and all coal problems. What about you? You see there? They're a bit sad on the old stone. I mean, this stone is it just can't empty. It's physically incapable of emptying. And the way I've built this thing is actually annoying because now I can't shove a stone loader in. At least not easily. Doesn't stop me trying. But it's not easy. So I want rock. Like that. A construction 4. Alright. Where is it? There. You... Yeah, just circuits. There. I want that on layer 2. That's why I deleted the other ones. I think the next research is also electronics. Looks wrong. There, to there. Then... Oh, you're... you're one too high. I always forget the lifts. They start at 1, so it's 2, 3. 2, 3, like that. Not 1, 2, 3. Although I think I just did it. Yeah, I did it again. It's meant to be 2. Yeah, click first, then... One, 2. There. That's what it should be. And that plugs into there. Except it doesn't. For reasons. Because I want to... 1, 2. Manage the pillars. Like that. And there's always a little bit of wrangling because it tries to... If you stop on a pillar and then start again, it'll double pillar. Which is... Yeah, like that one there, which is kind of annoying. Because it just becomes a giant block for no reason. That's one thing I would like fixed in this. And you should be construction 4s, yep. And that should release the electronics. And now we make our construction 4s. I'm feeling very keen. We'll just unleash the full production potential to the point where I probably need to riskily unpause that. Alright. Pillar removal for belts is coming, but for now you can just put the connector on top of the pillar. Okay. Do it with, you can fix it with a connector, that is at least tolerable. Alright, we need to tidy this up in a hurry. You go into there. Get built. Get built, son. Your stone, so you go there. Then you continue on to there. Iron continues on to iron, like that. Coal continues on to coal. Build it in a hurry, please, because we need that iron flowing again. I need that paused. What have you got inside you? You probably have slag, maybe? No? When it complains like that, it usually means it's got slag or something in it. Or trash. Slag, trash, or something, you know, something that you dump on the ground. I need to push the the copper down one. Feels like the coal just isn't moving fast enough. Yeah, it's mostly waiting for it to recharge. Where's the other coal train? There it is. I suppose it's topping up that one right now. What was that complaining about? Not ship in battle. Replace the dump products. That's them complaining. Load. No. Yeah. Got a bit of a population situation going on there. Oh, that hasn't been finished. At least the armies of... uh-oh. Uh-oh. That shouldn't be. Can't have that now. Oh, is the... No, the Dirt Mountain is still growing. I had I was thinking there for a moment, I was like, hang on, is Dirt Mountain topped off? You're waiting to go somewhere. Why are we struggling on power? I mean, you got plenty of that. It's possible... Yeah, I am actually just straight up exceeding what the potential is. You are not going anywhere. This is why I need like a spillover yard to get them out of the way, because now the two coal trains have deadlocked each other. I mean, realistically, I could probably just make that two. See, now they're out of, they're no longer deadlocked. I could just queue up a train to wait for the other train. Tempting to actually duplicate them. Yeah, why not? Yeah, figure out some colours too. Alright, are we actually smelting? I mean, it looks like it. Iron's flowing, coal is flowing. Yeah, we want to empty that container out. Fine. And that means I can get rid of the coal container, because it's pure trains now. It means I'm committed forever. There's no going back. There's no chance of injecting coal into the... I mean, this thing, it demands so much. You can't really deliver by trucks. Like, these things are only, like, seconds of production. That's the sort... The point that we're at now is that only accounts for seconds of production. Alright, you're almost empty. 98. 94, 92. Power is sad again. It's basically the same. What's our stuff looking like? Probably turn that on. I mean, we're -2 people. We can encourage some more people to come along. The question is will the population naturally go up in time, or will the refugees arrive before then? Got to get the population up so we can man the boat again. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that should save on power a little bit. Just, not really. Alright, you're empty. Do not need that. You now hold iron. Oh, It resumed all. I mean, they didn't really want it. It's kind of annoying that it does that. I've had that happen a few times where it when the thing changes, it just unpauses. But it's what I wanted. It's just that I wanted to say, not the game. We don't need that little hump anymore. Right, you should be iron unload 1 now. This one is stone unload 1. Alright, so line 1. I should really rename line 1. Or iron ore. Coal. I can't think of anything really, anything more dramatic than, or meaningful than that. That's it. Hang on. No. Train fuel, stone, unload 1, iron unload 1. At station, no. Depart, empty. Again, confusing as hell. Get rid of you. Done. So now, I mean, apart from the last iron train, which may already be allocated to that stop, it should be transferred now. Too bad clicking on this doesn't draw like a little line on the track to tell you where it's going. Whee! Now it should be on the second one. Aha! The bucket is empty. Our bucket of coal is empty. Let's now dump an iron there. Yeah, you're all paused. Excellent. And the last piece of the puzzle is unloading stone, which I don't 100% know if we'll get to right now today. What we will do, however, is put some slag right about the slag container right about there. Slag. And we'll move that one over to the other side and get a vehicle ramp in where all this is. That's also in the way. Yeah, then there's limestone to be done, sand to be done, copper to be done, and that's it. Yeah, because it's 4 and 2. Realistically, I could probably just bunch them all together. The line schedule, you can set the icon for the line by using the drop down. Oh yes, line manager. I forgot about that. Yes, you can do this thing. Again, it's another just little thing that's hidden, hidden away under a little drop down menu. That's not coal. You don't find coal down in W. Ah, refugees. I mean, we're up to 53, so... Oh, that's partly because of the workers. What do I need? 70 now. I have to turn that flash off. I don't really notice it, but probably on stream it looks terrible. Speaking of, actually. What was that? That was Lab 3. Which means somewhere around here is these things which produce components 3, yeah, which is electronics. 12 and 12, they make 12 for 12, 12 and 12. Yeah, so it's 2 to 4 to 4 And then I think it's to 2 again from memory. But I don't remember if the next one is robotic assembler only. Yeah, so we need to unpause you. Then we latch onto this lot. There we go. And then at some point need to upgrade the labs to actually take the next level of research components. All right, that's probably going to take a little while to go down. Power is also going down. Trouble, I'm sort of holding off on it because what I want is somewhere around here, that one, which I technically don't have access to yet. But this is like my ultimate coal power plant build, but it needs the thing that we haven't unlocked yet. The next tier of power generation. It's these things. And the big generator. And the big cooling tower. But these things need all of these things need the purple construction components. So we sort of just gotta ride the brownouts for now. Until this is stockpiled. But it looks like they should be going at full swing, except for that. What are you? You're lacking rubber. Now we just need to shore up all the different productions. You're actually making this with sulfur? No, you're making this with coal. Can you not do that, please? Or is it because this thing is full up? There we go. I mean, realistically, there's no reason to do rubber by coal anymore, unless there's a serious shortage of sulfur. And at this point in the game, if you've got a shortage on sulfur, you just go to the sulfur mine in the world. What I'll do is switch one of these oil bays with a loose module, and so it's 3 oil, 1 sulfur, and every time the boat comes back, it'll just bring back a little bit of sulfur. 3 oil bays is still more than enough. I mean, for the most part, it's not really doing anything. On top of that, I could also just upgrade the cargo depot to the 6-slot one and just add two world mine products. Yeah. So it's 4 oil and then 2 world mine products. So it could be sulfur and whatever else is needed. I'm trying to think what else I would actually use from the world map to go into oil, and I can't think of anything. Because sulfur is the only one that I've ever imported to supplement oil. Oh yeah, you're unloading into there. What's that? That's sand. Sand. Oh, you've run out of things to mine. Actually mined the beach. Yeah, that's mining the right spot. At some point I need to go back to mining over this side of the beach. Lastly, how is this looking? You store none. Yeah, it's just got to chew through all that, which is going to take a little while. None. Four. Right, limestone load 1. Limestone unload 1. Very technical here. We go from load 1 to unload 1. Because yeah, stone, iron, coal, limestone, limestone, sand and copper. Eventually sand would come from quartz if I don't want to dig up all the beaches. So there's a whole production chain to be done there. Load 1. Which means in turn we plug some track in. As wibbly wobbly as it is. It needs to go that way. So I can refuel. There we go. Yeah, that way the trains can go this way, grab their refueling. And bam! Ah, no quick deliver. Okay, you. I need to duplicate you, but you're not going to go to coal. You're going to go to a new line and build me, please. Your new line in the line manager. This one's going to be limestone, which I, for some reason, I'm not searching for it, even though I could. Probably should make that one yellow and this one, like, purple or something? I think there is an actual black, yeah. Alright, a stop. We need to go there. Then we're going to go there. Then we're going to go there. As far as the train fuel goes, you can also go there. Either way, only when below 30%. Nope, not yet. Full and empty. And that should do it. And that is limestone imported now. Eventually. It's not actually imported yet. It's actually going to be a bit of an odd one as well. Let's get rid of you, you, and you. Yeah, I really want to tidy this up to the point where I can put the vehicle ramp in. Just that this thing's a bit of a problem. Probably shuffle the storage over to here, where the thing comes through, just here, because yeah, there's kind of room for it, because I could shuffle the copper and sand out the way. It also kind of isn't. I can see the slag also building up quite badly too. Iron belt? Oh, yes. That is a very good point. Yeah, I need to pause that. And unpause that, because it's kind of important. I think I have to deal with something temporary for now, just to get the slag flowing again, because I can see it backing up already. Yeah, like that. Rock. Set that to enable. Just see what it... Yep. I can see the deliveries coming already. Oh, you can actually output from when above a certain level. Interesting. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, this one's a bit of a weird one still, because it sort of depends on that. I need to, like, get rid of that first. How far along are you? That's going to take a while. Yeah, look at the copper. It just constantly needs topping up. It's interesting that sort of the moment we're in, nothing much is being used, but as the construction components and the next lab starts really kicking in, I mean, it doesn't help that power's short, but as things start kicking in, it's the resources are going to start really moving. Alright, you need to dump that. I sort of need to let the construction components recharge, though. Construction 1's okay. Chugging along nicely. Pause another one of them, because, like, what is that? That's 400. It's pretty good. Will this actually tell me... Yeah, 60, 40... Oh, no, that was only red. I thought that one was, large. I thought that one was, purple. Yeah, 40... 60, so I need 200, 100, 200, 140, 280, because I need 2 generators. I must have been thinking of concrete. Yeah, now we're just waiting for these things to build up, slowly, ever so slowly. Or this thing to drain down, so I can actually build it. Or they just spend the construction parts too on... Oops, that was ready to go. On building those things. Do I care enough to connect? Yeah, I might as well, because it'll drain the belt and everything. There we go. Yeah, there it goes. And I can just delete that now. It's all kind of pointless. Yeah, now they can shimmy straight along. Where's the gravel go? Oh, yeah, if the gravel goes into sand, yeah, and then it gets tapped out there. I'm supposed to be finishing. Like 15 minutes ago. Every time. Alright. The limestone train is loose. It is loading as of right now. The line needs to do that. Yeah. Well, actually, that could be sand. So it makes sense that limestone should be lime, the lime train. Even though that was the darker color. I want to save the darker color for the end products. Yeah, limestone for the lime color. Whee. Bye-bye. Yeah, because it can't unload anything, so it's so it just keeps on going. How's yeah, they've been busy. They've been busy sorting that out. What about here? Yeah, still chipping away at the limestone here. I don't have a strong desire to really get rid of too much more, because again, I do actually want to use this for dumping CO2 eventually. They're using the gas injection pump. I've also done a decent job stripping the coal out of here. As we strip the rock out right now. That's full of... This is sort of my canary for the state of coal. Where are you going? Because if this here is full, then it means that there's generally a lot of coal going on. Conceivably, I could also set this to request a train all the time, and not when the module's full, so it just sits there waiting to fill instead of waiting till it's full and delaying. That is a very iridescent purple. I was expecting it to be duller. Need a deep... I nearly said deep fryer for that. A deep layer? Yeah, that one's going to be there's going to be a problem. That doesn't need to happen. That probably doesn't either. That's going to be annoying. Let's get rid of that lump. Water is... Oh! I've been really pulling a little hard on that. There might have been a little bit of phrasing going on there that I didn't really think through. Because the pumps are pulling the water out of the ground and depleting it. What's it? 5,000? I mean... Are all 4 pumps? Yeah, all 4 pumps are running. The fact that it's been running for that long is... kind of impressive. I suppose that really comes down to just how much more water the settlement is using. Am I connected to this? No, I'm not. Where did all the trees go? How are we looking here? Ah, excellent. Alright, so the limestone is happening. That is fine as it is. Just need to tweak this a little bit. But that's going to be a future me problem. Now me problem is it's pretty much time to get out of here. I'm going to say that is it for today. I'm going to go find someone to go raid. For those of you on Twitch. For everyone else on YouTube, we'll just be ending. Funny to say that. I say that YouTube raids are a thing, but the whole culture behind it doesn't really exist, and it's weird and janky. Well, it's not that janky, it's just weird. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, so made some good progress today. Happy with that. Managed to defeat the electronics beast and also get more trains going, which is very nice. Get all this going. Yeah, so it is Workbench Wednesday this coming Wednesday, and then Factorio Friday on Friday. Amazing ring, rhyming ring to that there. I don't know how interesting the Workbench Wednesday will be. It's just I've got some capacitor to solder and some power and I need to pull out the. This is for the. Oh, I don't have the camera, so I can't show you. I can't give you a sneak peek. But we've got to pull a disk controller out. We've got to pull the power supplies out. But it means dismantling basically the entire thing, and capacitors need to be changed. So that'll be at the same start time as usual on Wednesday. That'll be 1 PM my time, whatever. Is this thing actually set up for it? Yeah, 1 PM, 8 PM PDT, and 5 AM Central, Eastern, German time, whatever that is. So yeah, so that'll be Wednesday. We won't be on Thursday. I need to fix that. So it'll be Wednesday and Friday. So Workbench Wednesday and Factorio Friday. So yes. Other than that, that is it for me. So thank you for watching, hanging out. Do stick around for the raid. Who are we going to go raid? It's a bit of a weird time. Basically, no one I know is on. Apart from Maholic. Maholic is on, and Evil Reyes is on. Let's go with Maholic, though. Have a archive of workstation streams? Not really. It's one of those I intended to, but never actually did. In theory, it's actually meant to go on a different YouTube channel. It's just I never got around to setting it up. Oh, I mean, the channel is there, but I never uploaded anything to it. Oh, I already typed the... Dang it! Just barely missed out. Yes, we're going to go say hi to Mr. Maholic. He is doing some K2, apparently. Let's go say hi. He's a wonderful New Zealander streamer. Does a lot of Factorio and similar things. And a bit of Noita as well. I need to do some Noita, but that's for another day. But for now, though, there's links for Discord and the YouTube archive for gaming. And yeah, other than that, that is it for me. So thank you all very, very much for watching. And I shall see you next time, which is Wednesday. And bye-bye for now.